Hello. Live. Okay, let me. Black screen. Are we doing this again? Okay, and then if I change it to this. Okay, we're here. Cool. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, Voxy's not finished loading in because I paused the game the second I joined. Whatever. Okay, I have a slightly better idea of what I want now. Slightly, not fully. So I'm gonna need stone and birchwood. How much stone do we have? No, we got one. We're gonna have to get stone and birch. Okay, cool. So for birch, isn't there I have sworn it. Yeah, there's the birch way over there, and then the stone. You know, it's stone. We can get anywhere. We could actually, we can probably start digging out this cave to get the stone we need. I do have the 2 stacks on me. I mean, that should be fine. I do need to smelt all of it, though. Continuing the journey. Indeed. These don't have anything left in it. How much charcoal for a full stack? It's 8, right? It's 16, 32. Yeah, it's 8. What do you know? Cool. Hello, Aster. Welcome, welcome. So, I think we should just go get the birch, honestly. And I really... Yeah, I could just take the airship over there. Turning around's gonna be a pain. I should fix the turning radius on this thing somehow. I mean, it wouldn't be extraordinarily difficult to increase the turning radius. You can remove that top bit and then take away these stairs and I could go up to 90 degrees. Let me... There we go. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and take a trip over to that birch forest. I can kill some trees and then bring some saplings back. Hopefully we don't tilt. Stopped mid-training. Wait, training for what? Also, maybe you should, like, I don't know if stream is a very high priority. I don't know. Food's becoming an issue again. Yeah, we don't got no food. Workout. Yeah. I have not done a workout today. I need to get back into shape. Is that a ruin? Oh, it was like a ruined village. What is there loot there? What I do is I normally watch like YouTube stuff while I'm working out. Or on a video. Yeah, stream would work the same, but yeah. There's some big trees back there. I didn't see those before. Let's lower. Guess I should use the saw. Yeah. Andesite to boulder. I do need more andesite. I need to find a new andesite caves biome because I really don't want to go all the way back if we want andesite. Now let's just keep going forward. We can bump that hill there to stop. Actually, we might. Yeah, we're gonna go over that hill. And we're gonna hit a tree. What are my PC specs? The specifics I could not tell you off the top of my head. I have a 3080 Ti. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I've completely forgotten what CPU I have. Yeah, that's the basics. Am I gonna play Subnautica 2? Most likely yes. This is a Minecraft channel, so I am probably not going to be playing it on the channel unless there's like actual proper interest for it, enough so that it would be worthwhile to stream without messing with my audience, because if you know, I'm already in the YouTube niche of Minecraft. I don't want to get that algorithm thinking I'm otherwise. How's my day? It's been okay. To be honest, I only woke up like a few hours ago. It was like a couple hours ago. I didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. and then my car was snuggling with me. So I just kind of laid in bed for a while, half asleep. Can't disturb with a cat. I got 2 saplings. Why are these trees so tall? What biome even is this? Not just a forest, okay. But excessively tall for a forest. Hello. I'm probably gonna need more wood than this, but I got the saplings, which is enough for me. So we can plant our own. I also don't know how much stone I'm gonna need. I feel like 2 sacks isn't gonna be enough. I'm not like doing anything crazy. Okay, now I need to turn around. Let's go ahead and raise back up one so we're at the right height to park. As we're just doing a 3-point turn in the airship. Hello. Just gonna go in a little bit more. I didn't think I would be doing 3-point turns with an airship today, or ever. That might not have been enough, but it's fine. We can make it a 5-point turn if we need to. Forgot how atrocious this thing's turning radius is. Oh no. We got it. Keep turning. As long as we don't clip the bottom, yeah, we'll be fine. We're not gonna hit out there. Actually, we might. we might still hit out there. Let me sleep. I need to. My next airship needs to be like properly maneuverable, rather than this thing's turning radius. We might clip that. No. No, don't clip it. Don't do it. Oh, we went over it. We're not. We're not turning quick enough for this. We might clip this one too. Come on. Oh, we clipped it. Actually, kind of helped us turn a little bit. Maybe that wasn't a bad thing. Hey, then we should be smooth sailing from here. Well, we have to turn back, but it's not like we're gonna hit something if we turn back. So let's go to stop steering. And once we get around this bend, actually we could probably just start turning now. No, we can't because it goes up. Never mind. A lot of flowers. It's a meadow biome. Yes, yes it is. Oh, we need to start turning. I almost forgot. I do need a proper area to like dock this airship other than hovering it slightly above the house. Or it's actually going to be like in line with the house once it's built. Also food. I need food. Might be time to make those cabbage rolls. Alrighty. Cool. I think I can reach this. Heyo! Welcome, welcome. Right? I don't think I can reach that actually. Other than like jumping. Let's go forward a little bit more before we run out of fuel. Why do you eat red only? Cause I have it. that's it. That's the only reason. Because I have it. I don't have meat. Not a lot of it, at least. I have 6 pieces of chicken to my name. Okay, it's fine. Will onions work for? Yes, yes, they will. We'll make some cabbage rolls. It's not very good food, but it's food. Okay. Found a name for the ship yet? To be honest, I did not think about it at all. Like, after the stream, nope, not a thought went towards the world other than today when I was planning a little bit of the house design so I could kind of know what I wanted to go for. So I'm gonna get a little bit tough, which I have, and then I need stone and bricks. We're making like a mini gradient. So the plan is that what we're first gonna do is a stone brick, like just a solid stone brick wall here, and then we'll add in all the other blocks after the fact. I'm just gonna start with like a facade. Okay, and then I'm gonna do the tough bits first. So at the bottom here, I'm gonna add in tough. Do I want it all to be tough? Yeah, you know, on the solid layer of tough, and then I'll add some variants. in the height of the tuff, because it's like transitioning from down here up. And I'll add in a couple tough bricks just to make it a little bit more clear that that's like an actual transition. If you could talk a little bit louder, you may have the potential of a big YouTuber. Talk a bit louder. See, I definitely can. It's just, I'm gonna run out of energy that long. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I have the ability to talk like hyper energetic for that long without like losing my voice or just becoming like very tired. Because I mean I can like turn up my voice, like the audio, so it sounds like I'm louder. If y'all want me to do that. I mean, here I can add a couple decibels to my voice. If that helps or hurts, or if I'm too loud now, I don't know. I don't know, if something's up with my voice, let me know, because I can't tell. I'm not listening to myself. And we do like a little bit of this, and then we can go in and add a little bit of brick underneath those. Like that. And then at the top, we'll add in stone. Okay, so I need to get up there. It's good, agreed. Yep. Okay. Sorry. If y'all want me to change any audios around, let me know. Music, game, whatever. And we add that, and we can add a little bit of dipping into it. Well, it's gonna be covered by the pillar anyway. Like that. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the pillars around actually, so it won't be covered in the end. I want it to do middle. What is it, like 5 blocks? 4, 5, it's like this, yeah, 5 blocks on each. So I gotta redo this now. And then I'll have like the door here. And then, well, if I have the door there, then I don't want the tough brick. So we have that, and then I'm thinking birch for the second floor, which is why I went to get that birch wood. And I'm not going to do horizontal beams with spruce. You struggle with walls, tips to improve them. I am not that good at building. Like, fundamentally, I am missing a lot of the skills that I need for making good housings and builds such as this. It is not my place to give advice on that. However, I do know it would take a second to find them, but I do know a channel that has a really good video on exteriors and interiors that's very, very useful. If you wanted that, I could probably give it to you. Though I don't think I want to take the time out of the stream right now. But if you like, remind me later on like Discord, I guess. If you're in the Discord, then I will find that for you. Not worse than you. Well, I mean, you know, it's just practice. Use references, practice. Like, no idea is like fully original. Use references, take ideas, just don't copy them. Okay, and then I just want to like build the facade first so we can get like opinions on the style and stuff. Did I want? Yeah, I wanted this, and then I want trapdoors too. I might need to harvest that giant spruce tree I have in the back there. I'm not sure what I'm gonna. So I kind of want. Do I want? I haven't really thought about the roof yet, but I kind of wanted this to be slanted, like this half here be slanted, but I'm not sure still. Also, I need scaffolding. I need to sleep. I need to get the rest of that food. Yum yum. Can I sleep yet? Yep. Cool, cool. Also, I am going to start a streaming schedule soon. Soon, as in, it'll be a few days. But I will start a schedule. So, I think it'd be like the weekend, maybe. I would probably figure that out. I don't know, maybe Friday. Friday or the weekend. I'll have a schedule-ish. You know, it'll vary quite a lot on, yeah. Maybe I should start that farm sooner rather than after the house. Maybe. Oh yeah, I did want the scaffolding too. I forgot about that. Or wait, I have that on me. Some andesite for the walls. For this house, no. There's already so many blocks going on. I mean, there's 4 blocks on this wall alone. And then the bottom here has 2. I don't want to like overcrowd it or anything. So once again, I'm gonna start the walls without any texture. Yeah, 4 blocks again. And then windows. Yes. And neat little like pattern. I don't like that being centered. And a window. Yeah, I can. Yeah, there'll be windows here too. Voxy, Terralith+Techtonic. I mean, the view is great. This is quite peak. I mean, look at this. That bamboo is in the way. Hold on, I'm removing the bamboo just to get that view back. Very obnoxious singular piece of bamboo. I do use punchy, yes. That's enough admiring the view. We gotta figure out this still. Hello. Okay, I mean, we have a start. Cloudy out. Oh no. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to chop that tree back here real quick. Is your Modpack in the Discord? Yes. Yes, it is. Hmm. Need to kind of figure out what I want to do for the roof still. So I know for this, well then, hi. Hey buddy. What am I planning to do after finish the house? Work on the area probably. Like decorating, landscaping, the farm. And then after that, maybe another airship, I don't know. Oh, well there goes the axe. Luckily I have a billion of them from the nether escapades. Okay, then I can put like an overhang here. I don't even know what type of roof I should use. Like what blocks should be the roof? What blocks fit well with this? I'm just gonna copy this pattern and unless I want to change it. I also need to figure out this side. I can just do the same thing that I've done in between the other ones. Yeah. There we go. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I only really planned out the walls. I didn't really plan out the entire thing, so fair warning, I don't know what I'm doing after like this point. I just decided I wanted the walls to be like this and that was it. End of story. I did not clutch that. on the scaffolding. It's also getting dark out again. Fun. So, I think the issue now is I need to figure out what to do with the roof before proceeding. So, this might be a good time to look at references. Maybe I do like a shallow slant. Yeah, a shallow slant might look nice. That way I have like, so like this. And then I'll have off thing here, and then I'll have one here. You know, I think that's, I don't know if that would look good, but I mean, I think it's a good idea. Now I need to know what blocks to use. Planning to do YouTube full time. I would want to, yeah. As someone who has made technically no money from YouTube, no, I'm technically not doing it full time. I am putting in full-time amount of hours into it right now, though. That's just because I'm having fun, though. And I'm also growing, and I would like to keep growing. So I'm like, I have nothing better to do with my life right now, so YouTube. So, I mean, yeah, I kind of am doing it full-time, but not permanently. Just for now, while I have the free time to do it full-time. I should... Ooh. So it's mainly the birch that the roof needs to match with. That, like, brighter color. I think deep slate is a pretty good option. I need that high contrast, but I don't know. Ooh. Deep slate might be like too much, is my only thought process. Well, I can outline it with like spruce and then do deep slate. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I'll do deep slate. A little basic, but whatever. I do have to mine deep slate, I believe. I don't think I have much of it. Or any of it, for that matter. Like the roof, match the pillars. Well, I'll have the outline be spruce. What is this? Those are stone. Oh, that's weird. The terrain generation generated a stone patch blocking off this cave. Okay, that's weird. Luckily I live in a mountain of deep slate, so I can just mine the mountain. I don't want to like mine inside the mountain though, so I don't have to. That dirt's gonna lead me out. Okay, maybe I'll have to mine the actual mountain. I didn't want to like tear up the terrain more than I already have, but we'll see. Let's see if it's deep enough in. No, it's not. It's like an outer layer of deep slate. So I either have to dig down, like tunnel into this mountain all the way down to deep slate layer, or I'm tearing apart the surface. And I've chosen to tear apart the surface because I cannot be bothered to dig a tunnel that deep. So I'm gonna need quite a lot of deep slate for a roof like this. So I'm gonna start with 2 stacks, I think. It's gonna take a little bit. Am I recording? Okay, good, I am. If I forgot to record it, that would be pretty sad. Although these, like, 2 streams here are not going to be a lot of the video. Like, I'll have, like, clips of me building and of exploring, but I'm not doing, like, a time-lapse for this house. I also didn't record enough with Replay Mod in order to do, like, a cinematic time-lapse, and I kind of don't want to do the first-person time-lapse because those kind of look weird at really high speeds. Just gonna go up here to keep mining. I wonder how much exposed iron there is. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot. I could probably get a lot of my iron here until I get an automatic iron farm. Industrial demountainization. Nah, the mountain will stay intact. Just taking a little off the top. Like a haircut. There we go. So I don't need to smelt the deep slate in order to make bricks with it. Then I can make bricks and tiles. I can use that to texture. Okay, we have a plan. So I don't need to fill in the roof, but I should outline the spruce part still. Especially since I want like a shallow roof, I think. Well, I kind of want it to curve like that a little bit. So we're gonna start there. And we will start with I can't place blocks. Wow, okay. And then that'll reach me to the center already. So instead, what we're gonna do is add in a stair. I've never done a roof like this before, so bear with me for a second here. In order to transition that, we can use trapdoors. Which leads to this. I don't know. I mean, I think that might be able to work. Yeah, okay. I'll do something like that, but I do need to finish other parts. So I'd also need to raise it up a block, which is why I'm removing it now. I forgot to do the top sideways pillar, horizontal beam, whatever it's called. The one that goes like that. Are I going nighttime again? What the heck? Okay, now the
Roof is good to go on again. I did 2. I did this. Then I did this. Up into that. Yeah, and I'll just go ahead and do the same from the other side. The throw? Such a cool animation. Oh, I fell. I distracted for 2 seconds and I fell. My opinions are still mixed, but I think I'm gonna commit to it. Why do you have to be a furry? Okay, well, other than that question makes no sense grammatically, I'm gonna assume the question is why are you a furry, and that's because I can. Yeah. Not much more reason needed. That axe throw is so... Oh, the axe throw, they get a little spinny. Yeah, that is a cool animation. I mean, the house kind of thin. I did intend on it being bigger before. So I might add an attachment to the back here. But I can do that after, because it doesn't matter in the order I do the thing. Oh, I just realized that's an issue. Because I need to place a slab here, and I can't. So this would have to be a full block. Now I can just do trapdoor there. It could also have it like go up one or some weird like that, but no. Yeah, I'll just have to replace this one block with a full. I can like set goals for like super chats. Sorry, I'm still like discovering things I can do with my new monetization powers. I'm much too small of a creator to like do goals and stuff though. So it's fine. Yeah, this definitely needs like an attachment out the back here. But while I am here, what I'm gonna do is another thing that I wanted to do, which is I want a sideways roof on this, like that goes across there. Maybe like up a block. thinking maybe, but no. We'll go in. So it's not as large. My bad. Ooh, a little bit coughing. And so that other block would start like here if I did it like that. Which is not ideal because I want it to like kind of cover the entire thing, but I guess for the back here I can cover it with stone and act like it doesn't exist. Yeah, I can just cover that with stone. I don't know if having it only 4 blocks wide will make it look good enough, though. Yeah, I can imagine something bigger. Maybe I do it here instead. My lack of planning is unfortunate. I'm not very good at planning. I'm winging it. Fuck it, Weeball mentality. Oh wait, this was already in... Wait a minute, this was already in this spot, so I didn't... Oh... I'm so bad at my job. I'm so bad at this. My channel is built on my skills of building, and my skills of building do not exist. Okay, cool. And then I have like the deep slate part there. Oh wait, this was supposed to be deep slate. I ended up building just the roof out of spruce. I need to swap everything but the outline to deep slate now. I forgot about that. Oh, oh my god, I'm proving my own points. No, no. 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 This is so atrocious. I'm about to lose another axe already too, man. What the heck? I'm out of a birch. Oh, yeah, I got more. I haven't textured it still though. I needed to add like strip birch logs inside of the second floor, so it looks more whole. Ow. Let me have that part sticking out, and then we'll grab some logs, and I find this corner here. Now place them like that. And then like that was the wrong one. Okay, well then I make a diamond axe because I am once again sick and tired of my stuff breaking. Then I go here, and we'll go across. Then let me go ahead and grab the bricks so I can just get this wall in. Now I have a little offshoot thingy on the side here. And then I can texture this, probably. And this will go into the cave and whatnot. I don't know. This cave is gonna be a whole nother project. Into like the mine shaft and then into a mine, probably like a mine elevator or something, since you know it's create mod. Could also put like the iron farm like as an offshoot in this cave, and then I can have like the iron go up through this and then into the base somewhere into like storage. That's a good idea, actually. I should remember that one. That's weird. I don't really know how to make this look more structurally sound. You like that? I don't know. Makes it look kind of off though. Well, I mean, it's kind of alright. I'll just leave it like that for now. You know, it needs a lot more detailing still, obviously. Oh, it's becoming nighttime again. It becomes night so quickly. And this floor will be tough bricks. For sure. Yeah, I can go ahead and place what I have here. Okay, food needs to be solved. I'm running out of it rapidly. I can cut the chicken. And I can cook the chicken. I can make dumplings with the chicken. Dumplings are really good. They probably just dough though. And cabbages. Which I don't have any cabbages left. And that's like all you can do with the chicken. Well, there's also chicken soup, but that requires cabbage. Cabbages, cabbage that. Make a barbecue. Or just meats. Meats, tomatoes, and onion. I can do that. Tomatoes and onion. Tomatoes and onion. And then I need a stick and then any sort of cooked meat. Yeah, that's good actually. I'll make some kebabs. Make a ton of sticks. Let's also go ahead and sleep. Where's my knife? Oh yeah, they gave me a little bit of bone meal. Nice. Let me just smelt it using some wood. I don't care. I do need to go hunting though, if I want more. Hello, I'm good. How are you? There's not an animal in sight. Nothing spawns over here. Oh, animal in my sight. Wow, a sheep. I really don't want to kill the sheep though. Yeah, there's quite a few sheep, so maybe I'll kill some of them. I kind of need the sheep for wool. I mean, I need a lot of wool for all the airships that I'm probably going to end up building. But worst case is I can just go like kidnap some from the village. Those villages are practically guaranteed a sheep pen. So yeah, I'll go ahead and kill all the sheep. You get more for... Oh, they guarantee secondary drops from animals. So this is like... I mean, wool is already guaranteed. So is that like guaranteed leather from like a cow? What about a donkey? Is that like guarantee... Even drop leather? I don't remember if donkeys drop leather. I know horses do. Oh yeah, huh? Well, 3 pieces of leather. Wow, wait, that's kind of good. Sheep, I see you. More donkeys. Don't need a donkey. I need food. Ooh. They're so spread out. Usually they spawn in groups. Where are the herds of sheep at? I don't think anything can spawn up in like the Stony Mountains. I might be living on like a vegetable and fruit diet because there are not a lot of animals up here. Keep the white wool just because I can stack it with the other ones. It's what, 18 kebabs worth of mutton? Not horrible since I can, you know, duplicate it practically. A little bit of lag. Da, da, da. Just leave the knife. Kebabs. Well, I should get through the cabbage rolls first. Okay, well now we have a little bit more long-term food. Really good food source. What I kind of also need is the feeding upgrade for the backpack so I don't have to manually eat. Technically not in line, because that's in line there, and that's a block back, but... No, I can make that work. Come on, I just need to... Yeah, there we go. I don't like building exteriors and stuff. I prefer decorating like interiors, so this is kind of a struggle for me. Even to make it look good or just do it in general. I do like patterns and stuff instead of like the normal like solid support beam that you see, but I think for this like upper bit we kind of have to. You know, I never added the what's it called, the woodcutter, stone cutter mod, which I kind of wanted to add and still kind of do, but I forgot. This rain is slightly obnoxious. Looks cool, but it is slightly obnoxious. I'm just like ignoring the iron. I really shouldn't. So I literally cannot mine that properly. Mine that? No, I meant build that properly because trapdoor. Could use copycats instead, but I don't want to do that. Oh wait, I just put that there. So I'm gonna just continue. Might have to use copycats, I really didn't want to. Do I even have copycats left? I think I had a few. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more than a few if I'm doing the entire roof layer with that. That's fine though, I'm not gonna like throw a fit over copycats, I'm not that against it. I just don't like the copycats mod, like that specifically adds a whole bunch of them that I think look whack. Can I? Nope, I have to use the full block. Yeah, I'll just do that later. Have to go, see you later. See ya. Bye-bye. That is, like, confusing. There's a downside to this type of roof, I guess. Oh, what do you mean it's not nighttime? $29 barbecue long stick. I just get a notification from that. Okay. I really need to figure out this like front bit here, since should I just commit to full? I can't really commit to full deep slate. I think I'd rather have it be birch right here. I'd much rather have it be birch right there. And it would just be for this section, because after this section I can go back to this. So just be for this segment on each side. I'm gonna have like a little ridge bump here. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the ridge bump because I think I'd rather have like a little ridge in my build than have the wall here in the front be all messed up and stuff. It also means I need to change this part. No, this part. It can't be spruce. This needs to be deep slate. That's all my stairs. Yeah, nowhere near enough deep slate. I guess I should be using a stone cutter for this. So yeah. And it would look like that. Want a chimney? This is what I'm thinking about right now. So where would a chimney go, though? So I think before I can plan out a chimney, I should figure out the final layout of the house. Since I've decided this is too scrawny, it needs to be bigger. So what I'm thinking is we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or again. And instead of going all the way up, we only go part of the way up. And then over here, we go all the way up. So we get a little L-shape second floor. Well, that wouldn't work with this roof, though, because the roof would have to turn. Have a little indent. Hello? Testing? Hello? Hi? Am I back? Can y'all hear me? I think it's... Yeah, I think it's picking up now. My microphone decided poopy times. So my microphone is, mildly broken. So sometimes it just dies. And I have to fix it by replugging it in. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I just go silent for a little while, my microphone probably killed itself. And, yeah, if someone could inform me when that happens, that'd be great. I don't have a way to tell. I don't even know when it cut out. Who knows what I've said and haven't said. Or no, wait. That's supposed to be... Yeah, this one is just... I did an oopsie. Boots, what's up? You dreaming? He's sleeping. He's on my bed sleeping. He just made a sound and then his eyes are now closed again. I think he's going back to sleep. Cats and their cat naps. Oh. Yeah. Da da da. Straight face. My straight face. Something happened. No, wait. Stone cutter. I have to use the stone cutter. Also need to sleep. It's nighttime. No. Yeah, there we go. Weird little indents in it. Maybe I should make them more proper. Like an actual ridge on it. Kinda. I don't know. Just freeballing this. I don't know, this is not my best work, but it's fine. It's fine. Going. We'll commit to it. No, takesy backsies. I'm not tearing this down. The entire build, really. Maybe this part, English, bleh. Maybe this back part could just be like a porch or something. I don't know. Maybe we don't have a roof. Maybe you can walk out on this part. Okay, so if I wanted this part to be able to walk out on, I wouldn't have I would probably use this solid pillars for this and not the design I used on the other bits. And I can just leave this open. Like, I don't need walls here. I can have you be able to like walk under it and all that stuff. Simple little support. We'll do a nice arch. Not arch. Arch, curve bit, whatever. I'm really starting to want the wood cutting. Hold on, let me see if there's a mod that I can like search up and it'll just instantly be there. Data pack. This one has 44K downloads. Yeah. Okay, whenever I launch the game again, it'll have it. I don't think I want to relaunch now since we're in the middle of the live, but the next time, for sure. Let's also go ahead and get in the cobblestone here. So this has a very small and cramped interior. Very, very small, 3 blocks wide interior. Oh, do we like the? I think we can make that work. I think I can make that work. 3 blocks. Not a ton of space, but you know. Okay, I'm out of cobblestone, so let's go ahead and start texturing. Tough. Where's the tough bricks at? Did I run out of bricks? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, I used all the bricks on the floor that I didn't even have enough to finish. No, I won't do that one. I will do these two though. Then I need the stone. Yep, there we go. Here we go. And then we terraform this and we can extend this and we can carve out a little thing here. Yeah, like that. Okay. Birch. This section will have a door here and a window there. And then this part here will have no window. Also, I have to remove one of these front windows because there's a lot of window. Already becoming nighttime again. What is happening? How did I do it? It went like this, 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 this. That's how I did the little silly design. Yeah. And this side won't have that. And it's time to sleep. Da, 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 da. Cool. And that's the roof. Simple and easy.
The walls, windows, cool. That's our first floor. And I can put like the staircase up like here. Cool, cool. I don't think I want an attic. I also don't know what roof I should do for the second floor. That's fine. Oh, fine, fine, mate. We're also gonna do this differently. I'm gonna do it like the other pillars, just so it's symmetrical, which I need to chop another tree for. Where's the hand crank? There it is. Yo, what's up? It's a beehive. That'll be useful. A funky little pattern here in the floor underneath. I don't know what that's supposed to be. We're keeping it. It's staying. Oh yeah, I had the door here, but you can't get through that part of the thing for the door. I'm so smart. I planned that really nicely. It's fine. What if we just swap around? So now you just have to go out this way if you want to leave. No. It's cloudy out. See you later. Bye-bye. It sucks that my streaming times are not like perfect for everyone. You know, time zones. Such a nightmare. I can only do so much. I try to stream between 2 to 4 p.m. my time, which is around the time a lot of people are like getting off, and then, you know, I'll be streaming for 3 or so hours to like 7 or 8, so that does mean I end up like skipping dinner, but I'll just eat like before, or I'll take a break to get like a snack and then eat after. But I think that is like the best time for me to stream in the end. I already have fences. Yeah, it's fine, I need some more. Connect that up with fences, and then I can do like this on this side, and I can go out into the area. Then down here, do a little bit of that. I'm new to your channel, but I like your timing for streaming. Well, that's good. I try to maximize, or like get a good time for a majority of like my audience, because I know most of my audience is in the US, but like not by much. It's like 30%. I have like a 14% Russian audience, which is like the opposite time zone, which sucks a lot because I can't stream for them. I have to pick one. I'm obviously gonna pick my own time zone.
area. Okay, so I could... Well, I probably should continue this part up. And I need to decorate the top there. Do something simple like this. Cool, cool. I also need to go up and do something about this part here. Yeah. That'll have to do. Keep pressing F3 and then F4 instead of just F4 to free cam. That's why the game mode switcher constantly is popping up when I'm going into free cam. Let's see my glass supplies. So I can make windows. If I even have any glass to begin with. I do. How do you make framed glass, though? Oh. You get big cannons thing. Where's framed glass in here? Stone cutter. See. I'm guessing I can craft that into panes. Window. We go up here. Window, a window, a window. Many window. Cool. Got the windows in, and now I need to keep doing a thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go on the outside to do that part. So let's go ahead and come out here. Once again, grab my scaffolding. That works. Okay. That's only the front side done, but I wouldn't have enough of wood for the rest anyway. It's nighttime again! No! I feel like... What is happening? I feel like it was just night. Wait, I have a sleeping bag. There are 3 creepers. I'm not making a basement anytime soon then. I'm gonna have to make a basement. I'm gonna have to make a basement eventually. Oh. Man, I got like my bed up here in this corner or something, I don't know. Roof. Roof. So many shields. Okay. Yep, perfect. Don't want to think too hard about a roof, so I just did the simple one, the simple two that I know. Strip spruce logs and slabs and trapdoors. So I want to terraform this, so I want some grass. I have moss. I'll probably replace this with like moss later, but you know, for now. Grass. That kind of leaves that as like a flat, so maybe. So maybe I just go simple, because I'm probably gonna like put barrels or something there to make that look nicer. Then I can add like stairs here, so you can like get up into this area and have like a back entrance. But I want these to be stone. I probably want them to be like oak, actually. And then, you know, this will all look nicer later. I'll just leave the stairs here as a reminder to myself. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of bland because it's missing all the other details and it's just an outline. I also need to figure out what kind of overhang I want. Maybe like a wool overhang. How much wool do I have? I have the 5 on me from the sheep I've killed. Do I have more, or did I turn it all into sails? They got turned all into sails. Okay, maybe I do need to kidnap some sheep. Did any respawn? Or they would be too far away, wouldn't they? Should we go to a little adventure to that town there? Anyway, I think we go on an adventure to that town there to kidnap some sheep. I do need a lead first if I'm doing that. Which I don't have, so how do you craft leads? Is there an alternative? With straw. Not from rice. I actually have rice somewhere. There we go. Cool. And so I can actually transport them all the way. We are actually taking the airship because perfect use for it. Dump my inventory. Grab my fuel. Hopefully this is enough fuel. I can make a little bit more if I need to. Okay, we're gonna have to go up. Turn to left. Full speed ahead. We might have to go up a little bit more. Yeah, so we're gonna head to that village because I see a pen there. Let me use the spyglass so it's not as shaky. That's a pen there, I believe, and there's usually multiple, and I probably just can't see the others. Or I can go check out that farm. There's something there. I don't know what that is exactly, but I do want to check that anyway. That's a tower. I've already explored one of those. Is there any other villages other than the one that's right there? I mean, I think that had sheep in it too. So if this one doesn't have it, that's like the same distance away. I can just go to that one. And I'll run to this because there's no point in flipping the airship further around. This is going to take longer. And I should have my shield out. Well, I'm going to a village. One of my many shields out. Ooh, I almost fell because of the lag. Good morning again, Boots. Are you hungry? I'm gonna have to pause stream for like 2 seconds to just give him a scoop of food. Once he decides that he's hungry, at least, I'm not gonna... I don't know, he's probably... If he comes to bother me, then he's gonna want food. So, you know, I'll wait. Maybe I should have gone to the right of the village if I was going over there. Oh, wait, there's a village there, too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a sheep from one of these villages. That's an animal pen right there. I just need to kidnap 2 with the lead, and I'll put them in the seat, and then I can bring them back and breed them with my own wheat and whatever. Well, I can also steal their wheat. Look at that wheat. Free for the taken. Also, we need to drop down. Oh, another lag spike. Let's go down to 8. I should go to 7. I should probably just go to 7. Get land. Probably there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep dropping then. Repeated myself there. Don't know why I did that. Oh, sheep. What do you know? I don't even need to raid the village. I can just steal the sheep. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. I might have to put more seats on this thing. We might be loading up on sheep. Where am I? Okay. That's just so many. I've kind of overestimated how big I am. Okay, you know, it's fine. I'll just go to 5 and we'll be slightly tilted and I don't really care. Where's the seats at? I'm pretty sure I made extra. Yeah, I made a couple extra. Hello, sheep. Hey, buddies. You're going on a nice trip with me. Is there any other next to me? I do have bone meal. And I have to dye all of them so they're the same color. Yeah, I might make some more seats even. So it's the less breeding I have to do. How do you make more seats? Well, that's one way to cover up those cabinets. There's a chicken. Hi, chicken. You ain't coming with me. Hello, sheep. You're going to a better place. And that's a pig one anyway. I probably should have stolen the wheat. Yeah. I also didn't get to check out that. Maybe I should just land again so I can check it out. You know, we're landing again. I want to check that out. I don't care. A little bit of a rough landing. It's fine, though. Okay, yeah. That'll be fine. Let's go. Well, then. No good spot to go mining. So cool having the mountain range. It's a village. More sheep and some wheat. Let me in. Your wheat, more like our wheat. No, don't mind if I do. Or point to this target block. Wait, sponges? Wait, that's like a crazy find. What? Why is there a sign here? Why is there a blank sign? I feel like it's supposed to be a secret, but they didn't save the sign data or something. What the heck? Oh, lag spike again. Wow. Oh, yeah. Wow, why is it... Whoa, why is it so laggy? What the heck? Why are there 4 of them? Yeah, I'll take 4 iron helmets, I guess. A little smithing area. Okay. Another blast furnace. We got... I am so sorry for y'all watching. Why? I don't know why this is so horribly laggy over in this area. There's redstone. Is this supposed to like look like something? Is this blood? Is there blood up here? I mean, I know it's supposed to be like a mill, but what? Why is there redstone? Why is it so laggy, that too? Well, this is a neat little area, but I don't like the lag over here. Why is it like this? I got a lot of wheat out of it though, so... And 2 sponges. Okay, well, I'll head back to base and I'll set up a little sheep pen. And that's enough wheat to last me, so I won't do a wheat farm. I don't need too many sheep either. Okie dokie. Oh, I left the fuel in there. We're going home, sheep. Mountain, or a house splits into the mountain a little bit from back here. But you could do that. Remove the borders by going F1. Looks like a big glass dome. Interesting. Wonder what that is. Greenhouse, maybe? A different witch tower. Or can I... Is it just not rendering the glass? I think it's just not rendering the glass. Buttons. Give me your word. Can I do anything extra with wool with any of the mods that I have? I have like seats and stuff from interiors. Nah, not for building blocks really. Huh? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna try to like go over there with the airship. I don't even know how much wool I'm gonna need. I might just be able to leave these guys on the airship until I feel like figuring out where I want to put the sheep permanently.
I'm also gonna need to make more airship fuel soon. Hello. What did you miss? I don't know. What have you missed? Yeah, they're just gonna bump into the mountain. It's just make it easier. Cool. And then give me my fuel back. Finish the boat part of my new airship. I need your help rating it. Where do I send pictures? You can send pictures in the Discord if you join it. There's channels there to showcase or for help and whatever. I'm sure other people can help you too. Okay. So like if I wanted a wool overhang, you do something like this. I don't really like that, per se. Maybe like go a block higher. Sleep, sleep. Hi, Boots. Okay, it's food time for him. He's come to bug me for food. And it is dinner time for him. One moment. I'll be like 30 seconds. Okay, back. I do want to look at references. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find references for this type of thing. Okay. I haven't pinged again. Let me check that real quick. Hold on, just 1 second. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry. I'm here. Okay. I'm going to outline it with Spruce, and we'll see from there what it'll be. So I want it on this part here. And I want it to be 3 tall and go about this far. So I'm thinking, let's do something like this. It goes down, or I do something like this. Nope. I'm gonna need a block there. And my scaffolding. And I want, like, that's gonna be on top, so I can't do there. Maybe like a block there. And what if I like fit in the wool into that? That'll be like all the same height though. So it like go up here. But I feel like it'll be going too high. No, that looks weird. Okay, let's try that. Still looks a bit off, but if I do that, then it looks too steep. If I do that, it looks too long. Maybe I do need to find a reference, because I have no idea how to even start. Where do I send pics on your Discord? Just any of the channels that are relevant, depending on what you want. If you want help, then post it in the help channel and ask for opinions. Or if you just want to show it off, post it in Showcase or wherever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mom. Huh. Need a little mob spawner. Whatever. I think maybe if I like mix in some of that. I don't know. It's kind of like too bulky to add that kind of thing though.
How are you getting all the short trees? Lots of trapdoors. Maybe not on this part, on the inner. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh yeah, speaking of trapdoors, I need to add trapdoors to this. I did not do that. That's hidden. The other side is also hidden. Yep, cool, cool, cool. Ew. Not nighttime. Nope. I can't sleep still. There's rainbow. Well, look at that. A little overhang here, and then I need moss. I need to farm up the moss too. Yeah, I definitely need like a moss farm area. Oh, the sheep are loud. So let me go. So like, you know, I need to clear the inventory slightly. Just some things that I will not need for a little while. That's good enough. I don't need to like fully clear it. I do need bone meal though, which means I need bones, which I don't have. Oh, I don't have any friends. Well, not the ones I was wanting. They just spawned in. I wouldn't be able to get a lot of bone meal. I'll just like go over here now. Bloop.
The moss hole. Oh, emerald cello. Yeah, that should be more than enough moss for the like mossy stone that I want. See, a mossy stone. Okay, do we got moss to turn into mossy stone? And then I want a little bit of smooth normal stone, which I ran out of, apparently. And then let's mine some more. Mine it out of the cave that I'm making. That's deep slate. I need stone. Oh, that's just straight up cobblestone. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I only need a little bit. Ideally, I get like silk touch or something. Okay, so this terraforming time. Hello, welcome. Go down, we'll flatten this out. I'm gonna put a boulder here, which is why I wanted the stone. My inventory's such a mess, so is my backpack. Okay, and I'm gonna outline the entire boulder and I guess cobblestone, and then we'll texture it. So I want it to be decently big, and then I'll add some smaller ones around the area. So I want it something like this, and then it'll be... Yeah, okay, that's all the stone I had. Alright, you know, we're gonna go to the moss pit, and we're just gonna start digging with normal stone in the moss pit. So many flowers. That's what I get for living in a meadow biome. There's the moss pit. Here it is. Oh, there's an extra moss. Oh, bye-bye. See ya, CB. Like a stack and a half of cobble. Almost done. Okay, that should be good enough.
Let's go back and finish that boulder. The naked sheep on my ship. He's, oh boy. Boulder. Ugly boulder though. Gotta make the boulder pretty. So first off, let's top it and get some moss. Mossy boulder. Then we grab the mossy cobblestone, and we add a little bit of that. It's raining. Maybe I won't use smooth stone for this, not smooth stone, normal stone for this. Okay, well, I should probably not be judging how it looks in the dark rain. Can I sleep? No. Not thunderstorming. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. What I could do is I could mix in a little bit of tough at the bottom. Just a little bit. Let me sleep. No. Let me sleep. Thank you. Oh, you have to place it on like a grass block. Oh, that sucks. Bye bye. You get little flowers on it. Because of the rain, it's all foggy now, which is why the ground is like that. Kind of winging this boulder, I don't really know. I don't really have a plan. I just like boulder. Yup, let's do it. don't think there's much more I could do to a boulder without going like crazy on it. Is that mossy stone at that I had left over? There it is. Let's go ahead and make a little bit more of that. And I want the farm to be along this border, such as this. I'm gonna put some rocks along here too. So once again, I'm gonna start with the cobblestone. Have this be the entrance to the farm. And we'll put a slightly larger boulder here. Okay, cool. Now I can start replacing bits of it with moss, and I might not use normal stone actually. I might just stick to the moss. I'll do mossy stone, no real moss blocks on it. Yeah, something like that. And then I love how I got sidetracked so badly. It's fine. And then do a little bit of that. Water. There's no water up here. Now I need to go back up. Oh, there's a waterfall there. Nice. Hey, what's up? I don't want this to overspill yet because I don't have a way for it to go yet. So I'm just gonna leave that block solid. We've worked on the house. Got this, and then I'm building this little like farm here real quick. It's totally sidetracked because this thing's like super unfinished, but you know.
but it is. I'm not a very focused individual. I get distracted very easily. Say ADHD. Thank you. I am but learning still. I love me like nature and interior decorating, and I despise houses and I despise exteriors, which is why I'm procrastinating on that and doing other things now. I need the core start. That is on my airship. Where did you find your create logo? You pointed something else. I can't find what to transport. So I yoinked the thumbnail from the aeronautics trailer and used a background remover. I know other people like Brick Farmer downloaded the image when the website was still up. So you could probably ask Brick Farmer for the logo if you like join her Discord. I haven't bothered yet because, you know, I just background removed one. Yeah. Oh, I love interiors. Can we swap? Can you do my exteriors and I can do your interiors? So many times I just don't detail like the exterior walls. Like I'll add like details around the house, but not on the exterior of the house because I just hate it. It's so boring to me. According to my little brother who's in chat, pizza's here. Do I go get food? I don't know. I just got a message, it's probably from my... Okay, oh, I just got a notification from YouTube Studios too. Oh, my verification was completed. Okay. No, it's nighttime. Hold on. Sleeping bag. What time is it? It is... Okay. 5. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'm not done streaming yet though. I have to keep building. Monsters. Okay, we're gonna take a break. It'll be like, I don't know. I usually eat pizza pretty quickly. Maybe I'll eat it and play. I don't know. I'll be right back though. We'll see what I do once I get back with food. I I have chicken Alfredo pizza. 'Tis delicious. Yes, yes, yes. What do I even grow in my little field here? I have Farmer's Delight. I can get like the fertile soil. Like, I'm gonna need a few farms because, you know, there's so many different crops, but I think to start with, probably like just wheat. Honestly, it's not gonna be like a good food source, but it'll, could be good for animals, like these guys. I need the seeds, not the wheat. Yeah, I'm not done eating though, so I will be pausing too much. A little wheat farm. Do need the stone to fix that a bit. What did I do with it? Oh, I put it in my inventory. I need to run back here. Oh, oopsies. There we go. Little fence there, and I gonna walk in. Or maybe should I put the fence in the middle? Yeah, probably put the fence in the middle. That. Yep. I need lanterns. I don't have any lights anywhere in this area. Well, I have the one. I have that one lantern. Need to get some more. I don't believe I have even torches, so I need to make charcoal. Let's go ahead and chop down another large tree with the saw, and have a single extra petal. Nine lanterns. Put one here. And we'll put the other there.
Cool, cool. That's good enough for that area. Lighting on this area on the house is gonna have to wait until after I'm actually done with the house. I'm not nearly done with the house still. I need to add the stripped logs to all of these sides. Finish up the support patterns on the tops here. I'll have it on that one or that one. It's getting there, so much done. Also, now that I've done the overhang, I could figure out windows for this side here. Put like a single window there if I wanted to. Or I could put like a really big window. I don't think a big window will work at all now, but having that view out into that way, yeah, that looks pretty good. Imagine seeing this outside your window. Dude, it's so cute. Oh, I'm so tempted to start detailing. I really want to start detailing. Really want to start detailing more, but I can't. I mustn't. I must finish supports and stuff. It is a very pretty world. Will you build? Yes, I will be building many docks for many airships. What did I do for this? I did that, and then for that one I did that. Okay, cool. So for this one, I do. Which one did I? Okay, I did that one. Cool, cool. That's fence post. Four. Whatever, I'll just continue the mildly elaborate design there. Hello, welcome to Master. Looks far too samey. I'm just gonna take out a window. Yeah, well that definitely changed it up. But no, not the way I want it to. Okay, definitely had like vines and stuff. It's fine. I'll leave it as the same old pattern. I just need a door. I don't have any doors yet. Just go ahead and get the door down. Cool. Get the other door down. Also cool. That doesn't have windows. Have not done it for this one yet. Those all have it. Those all have it. Cool, cool. And I don't think I'm gonna do it for the bottom. I'm gonna do something a little bit more unique.
stupid mob farm underneath. I have extra torches now, so I will fix that. Oh, I just pressed R. I crash. Please don't crash. Okay, we didn't crash. Torches. Hi. Hey, buddy. Cool. Problem solved. Already, I finished eating. I'm back now. Sorry. Okay. That's not the same on both sides. Okay, I need to fix that real quick. I just noticed. I get all that? No. This is slabs on the other side. Weird inconsistency. So I'm not gonna put a create workshop in this because, you know, I have the airship anyway. So should be fine. Ooh, okay.
go and start planning out the interior a little bit. Bed. Boom. Put the bed there. And then, you know, obviously down here would be like a kitchen area. So, out the back here. Nah, I'm gonna do something funky. But I do need a permanent storage location that isn't on an airship that could easily be moving around. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna mine this iron. Hey, more iron. What do you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Let's go 7 blocks out. I'm probably not going to be able to build all of this at once either. I left. Yeah, I do have fuel. Ooh, let me up. Okay. And then I need all of my iron, which is this. Not good. Smelt some more. I think I still had that unsmelted bunch. Unless I am mistaken. I think I am mistaken. I think I am quite literally just low on iron. Oh no. Well. It is what it is. I mean, this 18 will work, I guess, for now. Let's go ahead and press it down. And I'll save the rest of that. Oh, these sheep are annoying. Maybe I turn down a little bit more. Kapunk, kapunk, kapunk. Okay, well, I do need a whole bunch of other things for this, so yeah. Where did the saplings go? Excuse me. Where did my saplings go? What the? Man. That's a lot of my saplings gone. This is evil. Wait, what? Where did it? What the heck? Okay. There we go. I don't remember how much I need. I don't remember. I believe it was only the 8. So we might need a little bit more fuel. Yep. It's pretty obvious what I'm making now if you ever played Create Mod. Seriously, you just have no iron left. That's a lot more of my iron gone. Oh, I need to use even more of my iron. What do you know? Because I need another. Actually, I need another 2, don't I? Yeah, I do. No. Oh, what did I? Oh, I reloaded. I pressed R again. No. Okay, relive. Oh wait, I need 2 item vaults. Oh, even better. I have 3 iron to my name. Let's go. And then, even better, is I need to make chutes. So I have to use all of my iron. Let's go. I am broke. And it's nighttime. Wow, okay, that lag messed up my placement a lot. There we go. Now I need to use one of my few blaze burners. Where's the packager's gone? Shoot, and then a chest. Cool. And now I need a hatch, which I think is more iron, actually. No! No! Okay. It's fine. The mountain is made of iron. I can go find some more. On the mountainside. Oh, hello. 1. Wow. Thrilling. But also check like inside of the cave thing I like blocked off here. How far? How? Okay, there it is. Just finished making my first aeronautics video. Thanks for being inspiration. For doing something I didn't think I could. Oh, that's so nice. I'm not good with the words, but wow.
I wasn't expecting to be someone's inspiration. I mean, hell, my channel started because I was inspired by like Brick Farmer and Submarine MC. Oh, there's a large cave. Oh, dripstone. Hey, I need that in the future. I will watch your video whenever you post it. Just let me know. Or I'll check your channel. Hello, I don't want to fight. Go back. Go back. 12 iron is enough. Oh, there's iron here too. I do need to work on a new video myself. I don't think, no, it's definitely not happening tomorrow. Maybe the day after though. Maybe. Depends on what kind of video. Even if I start working on it tomorrow, I couldn't probably get it out unless it's a small one. Okay, cool, cool. Item hatch. Boom. Okay. Now it's time to empty everything. And it's all gone. And it's all here. Okay, I do need to get back out a bunch of things though. Like buckets, sword, shears, shovel. Probably the totem, a shield. I do want the blaze burners on me. And honestly, I want all like my ingots on me too. The saw so I can cut down trees, the spruce so I can make the trees, charcoal is fuel for the airship, torches are useful. Oh wait, I didn't put another packager down. I just have it going directly into the chest, which I mean works, but it's mildly annoying, so I'm gonna packager. There we go. Now it goes into the chest. Cool. Very small central storage system because I only have the iron for the 9 volts to make it as small as possible. But there is room to expand. And where is that zombie at? Ah, I see. Hey, friend. Trying to break into my vault. True. Can't let that happen. Okay, and then... Oh, mouse. Hello. Okay. Sorry. And then here I can have like the stove and stuff for like Farmer's Delight. Well, first off, I need to transfer the rest of the junk from the airship to the storage system now. The airship's gonna be only mobile storage from now on. No longer my main storage system. It's gonna take a few trips. Filter. Why did I say so quietly? The voice crack. Da, 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 da. Should only be one more trip after this, I believe. Is it full? Looks like it's the filter. She's full. I should have known. What happens when you have so many random different items? Yeah. I have no iron. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need 18 iron. Let's go mining. Clouds now. I believe I still have that iron in the furnace, so I'm probably good to go back, but oh, he's gonna need more iron anyway. It's gonna be nighttime. I don't think I have my sleeping bag. No, I don't. Okay, well, I have to head back now. I don't want to fight none. Ooh, random things I can make. Magenta. Oh, alliums transfer into magenta dye. A bit of fall damage ain't hurt no one. Just a little bit. Couple more pieces of iron. Nine more volts. Nice. I like grapple myself down if I don't want to take fall damage every time. Won't do that though. I don't care that much about fall damage. Kaboom. Alrighty then. Yeah. Yeah, let's get the last of the stuff out of the airship. Let me up. There we go. Central storage system. Ew. Let's go ahead and start pulling out the miscellaneous blocks. Do you want to pull out those and let's see. The lava bucket with me. Keep the sandpaper. Always good to keep a boat on ya. And we'll keep stuff like the redstone and the quartz so I can craft. Cobble. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all that I might need on me. A lot better than the full inventory I had before. This feels dark in here. Like no clouds out today. Nice clear skies. Do want this on me. Don't know how familiar I was with Fisky, but it is fine making a swapper early on, as God said. I use a fair bit of Sophisticate. I mean, I use it pretty much every one. I'm well aware of how good it is, and I do usually get it, but I'm not very particular about it this time around. I don't know. I don't really care. What do you use for the sick terrain generation? Tectonic and Terralith. No modified settings, just those two. And then Voxy so I can see out into the distance.
Oh. Oh, I don't have my hoe on me either. I need to get that out of the storage system. What is this? Are kept independent. Oh, that's like the JEI. Oh, I see. Okay, that's neat. We'll keep those independent. Which one did I break? Is this one? Oh, you know what time it is? I know what time it is. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. I want this to be a stove. I can make a stove, can't I? Need to turn these into bricks, and then I can... It's gonna cost me more iron. Whatever. Boom. And I'm just gonna move the pot from the airship. I don't feel like using more iron again to make a pot. You still have onions in you. Yeah, because that costs a lot of iron as well. Cute. Okay. It is time. It is time. I make other dyes with orange dye. Does not look like it though. Believe it is. Is it full blocks? Yes. Yup. Okay, and then if I grind down some charcoal, I can get black dye, I believe. Oh, it just gave me some gray dye. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna need to get brown. Oh, that's a new texture. Oh, nice. The new textures. Love how sidetracked I'm getting. I don't care. I really want this. I really want to do this. Oh, I didn't mean I don't want the charcoal in there. Yep. Okay, I do need my cactus. Sticky. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know it did that. I do want the cactus, but I also have to plant the cactus. So I'm gonna plant one cactus and I'll smelt the other. And because this is temporary, it's going in the middle. Monsters in my ceiling. What? Not in my ceiling. Where? Where are the monsters? You. Yeah, I'm just going to the airship. Not bothering. Hey, y'all who are watching, you know, y'all should like. Don't forget to like, please. Like the stream, subscribe. Oh, you spider, die. Shameless self-promo. I gotta keep the stream going. I need the likes, I need the subscriptions. Gotta keep the channel alive. Okay, so I need lime green as well. So actually I need to get that white dye back out. Where did I use all the white dye? So we're just waiting on a cactus now. I mean, there's other ways to get lime. I can grind down certain flowers. Nope, not you. You? Nope. Well, you will give me the other colors I need, actually. If I sacrifice roughly 10 of them. Tulips. Ooh, with a 10% chance. That would be all of my tulips. Not doing that. Nope, nope. All the tulips. Ooh, these pink petals will... Okay, the pink petals will give it to me, so... Let's go to Chair Forest. What color are you? You're just pink, right? Yeah, I don't really care. I'll just go ahead and bloop. So I'm gonna need brown, which is gonna require a bit of an adventure that I didn't want to go on, but it's fine. Cool. Purple. And I just got pink, so yeah, don't need that. Then I need you, and I just need the lime. So yeah, that works. Okay, I have 12 of the colors. What color is that one? That's brown. Pink, magenta, gray, dark gray, white. That feels like a slightly different order than it was before. What dyes am I missing? I'm missing cyan, which is a green and a blue. Okay. Let's just need this cactus to grow then. Come on! Grow! Grow for me. Are there other ways to get cyan? No, not really. Other ways to get green? No, there are actually. Quite a few. Any of them... Worth it. Large fern and small fern. I don't think there are ferns over here, though, in any of these biomes. No, there are ferns down there in that biome, I think. Yeah, I see them. Look at them ferns. Ooh, that's a weird glitch. And what other colors do I need? I need red. I don't have red somehow. Are there even any red flowers to get? So cyan, red, brown. So brown, red, cyan. What is this one? Yellow? Oh yeah, yellow. I'm seeing yellow. They're like the more common ones too. Okay, well, brown. Yeah. We need to go on a trip. Do I go on an entire adventure just for brown dye? I'm a great streamer, but yeah, whatever. I really want the palette. We're going on a trip. I need food. Before we go, I need to see if I can make anything for food. I make bread. I just make a stack of bread, to be honest. Yeah, there's our food. The sheep are coming with me, I guess. Oh, it's cloudy out. Oh, it's fine. We just need to get over the mountain ridge. Oh, this is probably gonna look cool though once we're above the clouds. Oh, there's another thicker layer above. We're gonna sit in the middle, right? Please don't. Yeah, okay, we're gonna sit in the middle. Off we go. To the jungle. A very nice day out. It is very cloudy day. What does the palette let you do? Paint. I can paint. But if I get the full palette, it gives me a couple extra quality of life tools. I could technically paint without the full palette, but I refuse to, for my sanity's sake. It's snowing. And the clouds get worse because it's snowing. And I need to see... No, I needed to see where I'm going. Okay, we're dropping back down. I think 10's too high still. I think I need to go 9. Oh god, the clouds are thick. Because of the snow. Okay. Where's the jungle? Yeah, it's called Joy of Painting. Yeah, but the jungle is far. I forgot how far it was. Okay, it's fine. We can drop down and we can go quick. We're gonna have a painting stream. 100% gonna have a painting stream. Or maybe we're gonna paint a little bit during some of the streams. I don't know yet. I might start painting once I get the palette, actually. I should totally give, like, members, like, free commissions. Like you can add it onto the, what's it called? The, like, highest tier. I'd like simple commissions, because I can... Bob Ross is a yeah, true. I love Bob Ross. Truly an inspiration, especially for my more nature-oriented paintings I've done. This is the only time I ever do landscapes with pixel art is with this mod, because it's very Bob Ross-like. Look at that. Yeah, Elder's the highest. The $10 one. It'd still only be relatively simple commissions if I even allowed that, because it's only $10 and you're getting a bunch of other stuff too. But you're mainly getting like all of the extra schematics and whatnot. There's not many yet, but you know, as time goes on, I'm probably gonna add like this airship to those extra schematics and stuff. I might even release world download for this world. Yeah, we need to go we need to go all the way over there. So I'm gonna drop again so we can go even quicker. I don't think I can go. I can probably hit 6. I don't think I'll clip anything until I reach that village. Actually, what's our air pressure? It's only 74 again. No, I'm gonna go 6. I'm gonna go like to our lowest possible altitude and just hopefully we go pretty quick. I don't think I've tested our speed at the lowest yet. Oh yeah, I should. Hold on, wait a minute. We're just gonna drop out of the sky real quick. I need these flowers. Ooh, rose bushes. Those are nice. Well, this is a source of green dye, so now we don't have to wait for the cacti. Or my single cactus. Well then. Oops. Hold on, let me on. Let me on. No. Upside to the airship is it will correct itself once it gets balloon lift. Oh, but we're turned the wrong way. It's because I left the propeller on. No. Oh, that added a little bit of time to our trip. Oh, but I already had. Wait, I already. Oh yeah, no, I needed to combine it with the blue, which I don't have. Is there a blue flower down there? I don't see any blue. Okay, well, I did need. Okay, and that leaves brown and cyan. Wait, what? Wait, okay, brown's up there now, I guess, apparently. They really did reorganize it. Okay, not a blue flower in sight, so... Lapis is my only other option. A blue flower in my sight. Stop. We're going down. Be damned if we crash. Oh, we're in the tree. Oh, I forgot I did that. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there's my barbecue on a sticks. Got one. Got one like the hand. I do intend only for streaming for like 4 hours, so we're getting to the end of the stream here in a little bit. One more to go. I don't know why cocoa beans are the only way to get brown dye. That's so stupid. Can I even get back onto the airship? Yeah, I can. Nope. Hold on, let me. No, I slip off. Okay. I slip off of that part. Whatever. You take the long way. There we go. Oh, well, that tilted us back the way we needed to go. The direction we needed to go. One more, yeah, and you can like drag in your thingies, and you can merge the colors and make all sorts of abominations. Whatever color that's supposed to be, I made it. You grab your water and you can clear it out. What mods adds those ruins? Who knows? I have a few mods that have to do with villages. Mainly, I think it's like called Towns and Towers. I would assume it's that one that adds it, the one that has towns in the name, but who knows? Who actually knows? Yeah, we'll head straight on for that one, and then I can loop around the long way. 15 minutes of fuel. All this for cocoa beans. I'm bringing some back with me. Maybe I'll make some chocolate as a reward. That's a good time to check the notifications. Here, hold on, let me... Here, y'all can get a view again. And I'm gonna... I should. I'll do that after stream. Okay. We're almost there. Go lower us down. Oh, statue. Okay, I see the cocoa beans though. So epic. Yes, I am using Voxy. Distant Horizons can only dream of loading this much. All of this just for some cocoa beans. Well, give me a few more. The village has some in the chests or whatever. Oh, they do. Hey, what do you know? Actually, that's a sapling. I'll take that too. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I never do. Dude, my Voxy is all buggy. It's probably incompatibility with, I mean, mainly shaders. Don't use shaders with Voxy unless you know they are compatible, and not many are. Also, it's also just incompatible with a lot of rendering things. Voxy World Gen might be it. I have no idea what that even is. If it's like something that pre-generates the world, just use Chunky. There's absolutely no reason to use anything other than Chunky. Chunky is peak. Okay, well, that's good enough for me. 19 cocoa beans. I got some more jungle saplings. And we have a complete palette. Let's fucking go. Hello, iron. Not expecting that. What the hell is this? Yo, I don't know who in their right mind decided adding this much iron to a village was a good idea, but I am taking all of it. Holy lag. Okay, well that I'm just set for iron now. For a while. But I mean, okay. Village watching. I need to testing. Hello, testing. Okay, it's working then. Cool. My mic unplugged itself. Villagers watching you desecrate their town monument. No, literally, but you know it's fine. Okay, full palette. Look at that. And now I have an eyedropper. Let's go. Okay. I need to lower back down again. Let's go. Can I go 8? I can go 6 actually. Or low, not down. I don't think I'd hit anything. Now I need to make canvases, and I have no paper on me, so I can't. But I do have paper back at the base, and I can plant some more sugarcane. It's a weird little thingy village house thingy, just off to the side. Random pods hole. Ugh. Abandoned church? Question mark? Wait, what is that? That's like, I think that's a jungle temple. See, like emerald blocks. Yeah, I think that's a jungle temple. Am I getting hit? Those big trees are definitely a threat. But I am going a lot faster than I normally do at higher altitudes. Okay, that's fine. I'll raise up one. Where do I need to aim? I think I need to aim for there, I think. Yeah, I think it's about here. And just go straight on, maybe a little bit to the right. I don't know, I can't see what the cloud's covering the ridge, the tip. microphone has had enough of me, apparently. I'm still on. Okay, I'm still on the noise suppressor. Oopsies. Like a... What do you even know? Is this supposed to be a farm? A market? Hello? Testing. Hello? Okay, wait, I'm back. Dude, the microphone is so not happy. It keeps dying. No, I cannot afford to replace the microphone. I cannot. I will be using a shitty like headset mic if this thing dies for a while, and I cannot let that happen. Hey Dragon, woke up from a fever of 103. But, dude, get some rest. Should not be like doing anything. $103 Celsius right now. Here, I'm gonna pop above the clouds real quick so I can get a better idea where I need to go over the ridge. Into the clouds. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm heading. Oh yeah, I'm heading straight on where I need to go. Yeah, because I need to go between those two. Where's the sun at? Is it midday? I think the sun's above me. Yeah. This is like epic though. Screenshot. It's really good to get thumbnails up here because you can have like your airships like, well, you would have like the airship here at like a slight angle and then the sun back that way. And then you would, so what you do when you want to take thumbnails, you want to FOV in, or you want to use a zoom. I think FOV is generally better. It's like perfect for thumbnails. Yeah, photon clouds are great. Super dynamic. I'm actually partially in the clouds because the clouds decided to be higher up today. The height changes to the thickness, how many of them, how many are above me changes. How high up I am. 288. You make enough getting up. Head up Parker, airship somewhere so you can paint it. Well, honestly, if I'm making a landscape painting, hell, I can just use my base because I overlook like a beautiful valley. The photon's one of the few compatible shaders with Voxy, and in my opinion, it's one of the best ones that's compatible with Voxy. I do generally prefer complementary reimagines shaders, but the clouds in this one are peak. So I stick with it for this world with Voxy. So I am gonna have to duck below the clouds after the fact. The sky cleared up. Now there's no clouds above me. Sometimes when it's cloudy out, like it'll just be a layer of clouds on the second layer, or like the second bit. Or when it's raining. Where am I? Where is the other ridge? I can't see it through these clouds. No. Free cam. Yeah, okay, so we still got ways to go. It's just impossible to tell because the clouds are puffing up so much. Yeah, look at this. Here, I can, I should keep buying cinematic camera. Cinematic. Sure, that one works. And then I can go like someone suggested to make the Howl's Moving Castle. But someone's already done that, so I'm not going to. I haven't said that yet. I think that suggestion was during stream and I just read it and didn't respond, but yeah, no, I'm like 99% sure it's already been done before. And I'm not trying to like rebuild ideas unless I can think I can do it properly better. Oh, we're down to a minute of fuel. Hold on. No. Ooh, iron. Bang, bang, fucking sheep. That's all they do, is they bang. Why the sheeps? Because I wanted sheeps at my area, so I kidnapped them, but I haven't taken them off the airship yet because I don't have a spot for them. Because I was just doing other things, so they're just passengers now. Considering the scale you can make an airship at, I would try to make a scale accurate version of the castle at the end of the day. I'm not doing that. Sorry. Thank you. Someone else can do it. I don't know the scale that the other people have done it at either. I don't know what scale they did. I haven't actually seen it. I just heard that they have. We're gonna go down to 9 and we might hit because the clouds and I can't see. Look at that. Oh shoot, we're gonna... Oh, hey, we're right here. Hold on, like right here. What the heck? I lined that up beautifully. I believe 8 is the height we want to be at. I am over top the spruce spot, unfortunately. Gotta go now. Good luck and don't die. Thank you. Bye bye. Stream is only gonna be a little bit longer, guys. I'm sorry. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. But not much more time left. We're not gonna make any large progress. I think I want to find a spot to grow a little bit of sugarcane, and I want to get a canvas, so maybe we'll paint like a small thingy. Okay, do I have paper? I have 6. I don't think that's enough. I don't remember the recipes for canvases though. I have 16 sugarcane. Oh no, it's only 1 paper. It's just sticks. Okay, peek. bullied Y6. Okay, and we'll just do, so it follows the normal Minecraft painting. So this is 16 by 16, and then this would be 16 by 32, or you can do 4 of them and get a 32 by 32. And what you do is you put this in your op hand, and you put this in your main hand, and now you can paint. It's peak. But first, I want sugarcane. So I haven't thought out the details of the front of the base, so I'm gonna avoid adding greenery there. However, I can most beautifully fit sugarcane over here. Just like that. And now I have a little bit of a sugarcane farm going on. And once I don't need sugarcane, I can put like string on top to get it to balance out how I would want it to. Okay, what should we paint? So, where's that one that I already messed with? It's right here. So this view is like very large. This would be good for like a 32 by 32, like a 16 by 32. Also, it's very hard to get details because, you know, this is such a large area and all I have is 32 pixels tops, unfortunately. I could try to draw the airship, maybe, perchance. I don't, how good would that fit in a 32 grid? I mean, I can, that's like the general shape of it, and it fits in like this much room. It's not ideal. Also remove the random orange. Yeah, I don't know. Constraints of pixel art. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to fit like the propeller because this goes out so much farther. Might just be better to have that than, you know, the ropes I would have like here, and that's all like, it's just brown pixels. So this is what I mean, like, it's really hard to get details in these really small ones. So I think it's be best to draw the airship on like a 32 by 32 where I can like actually get the details down. But I could draw like probably smaller thing. I could like probably draw this like wheat field maybe. If I got like, wait, can I? Oh, I can't do that. No, it's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Yeah, and then field of wheat, and I can texture that. And then water is going to be just this until I can get a proper thing done with it. I'll fix up that water later. And then we'll get just a simple gray coloring. This is like the block out stage, as I call it. And then this would be more like over to here. And this would be a darker shade because it's farther back. Can't use the color. So the color picker does not work on this. It works on colors you have already placed down, so you can have more than these colors that you have selected, and so that you don't like miss any colors that you have done in the past. And then this giant boulder here, which I'll add some green to eventually. Maybe I should go darker, actually. That'll work for now. So then I have like the fence here. That goes up like this. And I can... Which yellow was it? Was it this yellow? No, it's the other yellow. Extend the rock out to there. And then from here, I can modify this to be properly darker. And I can try blending, so that's way too dark. Trying to get to look like a more ground, like dirt color. Still a little bit too dark in my opinion. Yeah, I kind of like that, and then we'll mix it up so it doesn't like blend in with the fence or anything. And then we'll also need like the grass, ground, and the moss. The moss will be a slightly different color. I was just for like a general grass color, that's fine. Then I'll add like, well, I can't really fit that there. I have an idea though. And not this side, you know, it's the sky. It's a, well, maybe I should do more sky-like color. I hate showing like and sharing my art like this, like in the work in progress stage, because it looks so bad until it's a lot like farther along. Okay, so this I'll need to texture properly as well. Let's go ahead and clear out these colors so I can. There's also an undo button. I didn't really decide where I wanted the light to come from either. We get like a darker green for the moss. Yeah, that actually didn't go as dark as I thought it would. No, darker. I don't think it'll add much more color. Just green now. Let's get black in there. See, the issue with pixel art though is I can't texture. I can't like blend it beautifully. However, I can blend it somewhat in beautifully by using opacity to my advantage. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we can lessen these spots even further. Give it that like mossy appearance, and then what I can do is I can grab this one, go to the 25, and add a little bit of moss to the others. So I really should sleep because it's nighttime. Hold on. Oh, I still don't have the sleeping bag on me. I should grab the sleeping bag out of here. It's been a while since I've done landscape with pixel art. Nah, but it's coming somewhere. It's coming along. Okay, I also need to fix that water because it's still atrocious. Let me go up here. Doesn't have to be exactly because I already have like the general idea of it down. I should probably use this. And then I'll go in with this as well. No, that's too dark. Go in with this one. Yeah, maybe that. Wait, the green was a bad idea. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna use exposure mod to do realistic. Testing, hello. Okay, I'm back. My mic broke again. As I was saying, I think I'm gonna add exposure. I was thinking about it on top of like the painting. Mm-hmm. Started into a painting stream. That's not making enough of a noticeable difference. Is that not the same color? No, it is. I'm just too low of an opacity then. Yeah, there we go. The title is a lie. We are no longer building. True. It's almost done. There's only so much more I can add to this without it getting too convoluted. Hello. I'm gonna smooth out that to a solid color and then retexture that. Do you have some brass? I do have brass. I have unfortunately been to the Nether. Yeah, look at that. Peak. Is it done? I mean, I don't want to go too crazy on it. Wish I could give you my copter design. I'm not building any copters right now anyway. They're a pain. I'd rather design my own too. What radius did you run on Chunky? I didn't do the full thing, so I could not tell you. I stopped at about like 60% because it was taking too long. I did 1,000 chunks. It was a lot. I'd personally do like 200 chunks. So 200 C. Remember the C at the end? And then go from there. Yes, it is a cool mod. I painted this. It's my wheat field. No, Quebec. I'm gonna put this on auction. No, I know that there are servers with this mod where people like just auction off paintings. Although I didn't add a frame. Most paintings, I think all paintings actually in Minecraft have a frame. I probably should add a frame to this. frame. And then what they'll do is they'll grab like a darker color. And then we'll go to a lower opacity and there we go. Ooh, mangrove. Good idea. I can just give it like a red tint. Well, I'd mix like the red with brown and then add in some more red probably. That might be too dark, maybe? Let's do 50% opacity. Well, no, actually, I think that's perfect. There we go. A little mangrove frame. Oh, it's becoming dark. You can't even see it. Sleep. Thank you. Oh yeah, the stream's 20 minutes over what I originally said, but it's fine. I have no plans. Mangrove. Nah, well, maybe. Maybe do 50. No, not 50. Removes the texture. Okay, we need. Should we call this done? Chat, is this painting done? Is it a done painting? I have to wait for the stream to catch up, so I'm just gonna be standing here for a little while. Gorgeous, thank you. Thank you. Very silly, a quick little warm-up thing, if anything. We do also need to name the painting. I need names so I can sign it. Once I sign it, I can't edit it anymore either. Okay, sign it. Patch of gold, I like it. Patch of gold. Sign. Cool, I have patch of gold, and now I have a painting. I can also make a thingy. So, and I can patch of gold by Future Dragon. It doesn't show the name when you put it on walls. Also, it's dark in here. Where's my lanterns? You get a lantern in this area. Here, I can go on the wall right here. Actually, I'm gonna put this in Future's Corner after stream, I think. Actually, should I just end stream now? I probably should, so I don't keep painting. Next stream might be a painting stream instead of finishing the house. I won't lie. We'll see. I might do a bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. That probably sounds good. Alrighty. Yeah, it's time to call it. How do you import your mod pack into Modpack? You download it and then you open it. That's literally it. You just open the file. It automatically does everything. Okay, bye-bye.